Hey guys, how you doing? Today something from another stream. There's some more from Manager and yeah, another new thing. So this one we're now going to get this no experience. Very hopefully now. Okay, I think my mic's working now. Not sure if it was before. If you haven't heard anything so far, I'm sorry. But yeah, basically this is I introduced the save idea, lame to fame. I'm a manager with no experience trying to work his way to the top. I applied for a bunch of jobs, monologued a bit about Besiktas and how I would reluctantly take that job. But yeah, I believe you saw me apply for every single job, and I just got a bunch of confirmations and got asked a question about Besiktas, which was interesting. I don't think I'll be getting that job though. Yeah, I still very much doubt I'm getting that job. Just gonna check the job center every time I continue, just in case something new comes up. Yeah, I doubt anyone's getting sacked a couple of days into the save, but you never know in this game. Alright, someone's got a question to ask. Are you open to working abroad? Yes. Beggars can't be choosers, so just gonna say I'd take any job you give me. Without sounding too desperate, I hope. Liverpool offering 42 million for Emerson Royale. Interesting. I can't imagine Tottenham will be too disappointed if they get that much. Bissouma to Al Hilal as well. Ooh, okay. Okay. So we've got some offers. So Cameroon, Ivory Coast, Mali, Nigeria, Senegal, DR Congo, and Liechtenstein have all made offers for me. So, interesting. So this is pretty similar to FM20 when I got offered a bunch of these roles and I ended up going with Nigeria. The question is, do I go with them again? Can we look at the world rankings? Just to have an idea of how good people are. World rankings, there we go. So who's Senegal at 18th? So in theory, they're the best national team out of the ones that I've offered. And then the next one down, you have to go quite a way. Nigeria tied 38th with Ecuador. So, I would probably say the Senegal role is the most interesting one. There's no option to delay either. So I have to pick one of these now. So I think I'm going to go with Senegal. Different African nation this time, but I guess we get to stay there. I don't know what kind of fixtures the Senegal under-20s even have. It doesn't look like there are any, but hey. Let's start with them and see what happens. Okay, that just rejects all the other ones automatically. We can still apply for club jobs in the meantime, and hopefully we'll get something. But yeah, here we go. Senegal under-20s. Total lack of previous experience. Perhaps working with youngsters is the right role. Well, hopefully I'll get a chance to actually do something. But yeah, sure, being the under-20 manager for a top 20 nation in the world is probably good. Who have we got? Pape Sarr. Heard of him, I think. Oh, he's the one at Tottenham. There's so many Sarrs around. I can't remember. Aliou Balde. Is he the ex-Lazio one? No, he's a lot older, isn't he? I don't really recognize anyone else here. I'm sure we'll get to know them in the future. If we need to. I mean, do we even have any fixtures? Yeah, we don't have any fixtures, so let's... Right, they put hidden the job centre now, but I have a job. Where do they keep that now? Home, I guess. No? Where's job centre? What's this? History. It's gotta be somewhere. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Staff? Oh, that's a weird place to put it. Okay. Okay, so I have to go to staff job centre every time. Very well then. Alright, loads of unsuccessful applications, including for some club ones as well. Yeah, I'm just looking at the reasons why they're saying they're doing it, but basically saying I'm not good enough, which is, I suppose, fair. Even Bujaslav, that was one of the ones I was hoping might offer me a job. Alright, well, we continue on. I think I did pick the lowest possible reputation, which is probably making it more difficult for me to get jobs. Nice win there for Galatasaray. We're not against a particularly good team. Damn, Man United losing to Wigan in a friendly. That doesn't bode well considering we play them in real life tomorrow. Okay, someone's injured. I mean, we don't have any fixtures, so it doesn't really matter. Nice to know we have a St. Etienne player, though. And nobody wants to take a gamble on me, except for national teams. There's only 3 jobs left, and one of them's Besiktas, one of them's top tier Danish division. This is top tier Austria, isn't it? Second division. Still very much doubt that we'll get that one for some reason. I mean, we'll get to see who's getting some of these jobs. Yeah, no surprises there. I'm a Galatasaray fan with no experience, and wasn't banking on Besiktas to take me on. Might just be a case of waiting for jobs to become available. Joachim Low managing in Belgium. See, if a manager's like that, managing teams like Mechelen, then that's going to make it very difficult for me to find something. We keep moving on. I mean, this is what has happened to me in the past as well. Like, you don't get the first round of jobs, but eventually, for some reason, people start taking an interest in you, and then you finally get something. Either way, it doesn't look like I'm going to get much of a pre-season with whichever new club I have. A lot of draws for Galatasaray in pre-season, and Man United losing to Huddersfield. So I guess, well, I mean, I lost to a championship team in pre-season, and I Man United saved, so I can't really talk, but that's a couple of them now United have lost. Martin's going to Leon. Damn, that hurts. He's one of my favourite players because he has my name in his name. At least my first name, anyway. I did apply to all of these. Just no one's biting. Maybe they watched my previous streams and thought this guy not worth his salt as a manager. Let's stay away from him. Which is understandable. But not very good for... Oh. No, I can't. Oh. Is that because I just took over Senegal under 20s? Colombia under 23s would have been... would have been interesting. New 4-year contract for Wan-Bissaka. Interesting. In real life, he's just signed a 1-year extension on his current deal. Ten Hag, obviously a big fan of him. Choose Senegal under 20 captain. I guess I'll make Ibrahim Abba the vice captain and keep Fallou Fall as the captain. I'm sure this is a huge decision I'm making. since we have so many fixtures coming up. In reality, if we're waiting for people to get sacked, it's probably going to take a couple of months just for people to get sacked, or we're going to have to wait for the summer leagues, the leagues that play during the summer, then have their break in like September, October, or something like that. Well, thank you for considering my application for so long, but too bad about not offering me the job. So it's only Bristol. Well, Bristol has probably turned me down. It's only St. Polton left. Team who I have faced in a previous FM save. Oh, nice. Galatasaray in a friendly cup final. And then they lost on penalties. Some random youngsters taking them. It was Sanchez and Nelson who missed, not the youngsters. The youngsters were all scoring. Who have they got in Europe? Lincoln Red Imps. So that should be pretty easy. Yep, St. Polton or nothing. Or we just wait for Senegal on the 20s to get some fixtures on their list. Do I get a reputation boost at all from managing them? Nice. 3-0 win against the Red Imps there. Where do you see the 2 for Zaha, 1 for Barish? Zaha scored today as well in real life. Pretty simple rebound goal, but still good to see on the score sheet. Oh, people are being sacked. Oh no, these are Man United staff members, not any managers. Alright, so a whole month has passed and we're still looking around. Man United drawing with Benfica. Galatasaray pumped by Al Hilal, damn. Mitrovic having a field day there. Luckily that's a friendly. Hannibal on loan to Leicester, interesting. Looks like he might be going on loan in January. Probably to Sevilla, if reports I'm seeing are accurate. Probably be a good loan move for him. Probably deserved more chances at United, to be honest, but with Casemiro, Mount, Ericsson all coming back, so he's not going to get many chances, I should say. Alright, we move on to August, and as you can see from my personal assistant's update, we have a jam-packed August full of absolutely nothing. How much am I paying this guy? Here's your schedule, sir. It has absolutely nothing on it. I'll be taking my paycheck now. Alright, Kambuala going out on loan. That's something that happened on my save as well. Nice, Galatasaray finishing off the Red Imps. Somehow getting 2 red cards, but they still won the match 2-0. Zaha and Nakadi scoring. Nelson and Abdul Karim getting sent off. 2 goals for Abdul Karim today, our centre back. He's just doing well at the moment. He's just got some braids, new hairstyle, scored 2 goals as a centre back. Can't really complain at that. You've got to get some rep boost by joining Senegal, right? It's sort of, does it simulate the fact that I have a decent job? Take JK in the next round, short take. Just looking at Galatasaray Man United news to keep me entertained at the moment. St. Polten are taking forever to decide who they want as their manager. I already know it's not going to be me. Or do I? Who have they got after that? Antwerp. That's a pretty good draw. Or series of draws, all things considered. Hopefully we'll see Galatasaray in the group stage again. Oh, I say again, I mean, because they made it in real life. Oh, Antwerp also made it to the group stages in real life. Not the Galatasaray hammer HJK. Nice. Well, 2-0, I wouldn't call that a hammering, but it's an away win. Kerem and Zaha with the goals. Nice. Still nothing. Alright. No birthday news for me, unfortunately. We go past the 11th. If anyone was wondering when I'm about to get my presents in by. Oh, nice opening day 4-0 win for Galatasaray. Bakambu, Tete and Sanchez scoring their first goals as well. Love to see it. And United winning in the Premier League. The 2 Anthonys, Martial and just Anthony, scoring there. Good news. But how about... So who's getting sacked anytime soon? Anyone planning to get sacked? Job security, isn't it? Yeah. There's a couple of insecure ones, but it doesn't look like anyone's losing their job anytime soon. New contract for camp, nice. Yeah, it's probably going to take a month or two for something to happen. Alright, Galatasaray, one more round away now. Yeah, and a 3-0 win at home as well. Icardi, Angelino and Kerem Demirbay, nice. Come on, somebody. Well, with debt we're saving our progress. Imagine having to go through all these months again. Not the worst result. They missed a penalty as well against Trabzonspor. United beating Bournemouth. 2 goals for Pellistri. Interesting. Bruno missing a penalty, but it didn't matter. Anthony's full of goals in FM, it seems like. Can't wait to see when that happens in real life. Keep searching. I wonder if the Senegal under 20 jobs may have even discouraged someone. Should be a shame. Oh, nice. Galatasaray winning the first leg. 2-1. Antwerp went down to 10 men. Icardi missed a penalty but seemingly scored the rebounds since it was in the same minute. And scored the winner after ex-Man United player Richie Delat got sent off. That's a away win as well, isn't it? Nice. Good to see. Almost at September now. And win for Galatasaray, coming from behind. Shaw out for 3 months. Realistic. United beating Burnley. Bruno red card, but luckily they were already 3-0 up. Rashford, Amrabat and Anthony scoring the goals. I think Anthony's just on a tear. No one can stop him from scoring. I haven't quite unlocked that Anthony. My United save just yet. Oh, West Ham signing Iheanacho. 22 million, that's pretty interesting. Clutching at straws here for content, guys. Oh man. It will be much better once I get employed by someone, I promise. That's security, job security looking like a few more insecures, okay. Maybe some things will open up soon. Nice, Galatasaray finishing the job against Antwerp to go into the... Is this to the group stages? Or... Yeah, they are in the group stage now. Lovely. Yeah, 3-1 in the home leg. Or 4-1, sorry, in the home leg. Very comfortable. Loads of different goal scorers too. Love to see it. United v Wrexham in the Carabao Cup. That should be interesting. Although, I guess in this save, the friendly that happened between them didn't actually happen, where people were getting sent off and injured and tackles were flying around. Yeah, that's the end of August. So, yeah, if the new club I'm joining has a transfer window, there's no way I'm going to be able to do anything in it. No, that's not what I meant to say. Transfer windows closed if I was going to join a club which required transfers. But most likely not going to happen. And we wait. Oh look, important dates in September. Once again, a completely blank calendar. Thank you My personal assistant once again. Alright, come on, we can get through 1st of September. Maybe not. Maybe this is the real deadline day. Can't even remember. Oh, we've got through it now. Hopefully things should speed up. Yeah, much faster. Okay, yep, another injury that's probably of no consequence. Anyone else losing their job anytime soon? No. You guys just let me know when there's an opening, alright? Advocate heading to Rennes. No, thank you. Come back from behind to draw, at least it didn't lose. Man United drawing with Newcastle. Regulon making a debut. And we move on. Someone's got to go. Maybe I should start some rumours, create some unrest within fan bases to try and get people's managers sacked, create fake social media accounts and bots that will make it seem like the manager's doing a terrible job and that I'd be an ideal fit to replace them. Sounds like a plan. Just waiting for them to add that feature in the game. Ooh, we have a match scheduled, folks. We will play against the Equatorial Guinea under-20s on the 20th of November 2023. So just a 2-month wait and we'll play our first match. Fantastic. And it's probably a match we'll win. I think Equatorial Guinea's first team are that good, let alone their under-20s. So I guess we'll see. Hey. Not complaining there. Nice, Bowie signing a new contract as well. Wonder if we'll get a job before that match or not. Let's find out. At least there will be some action in this episode. I mean, I was going to keep playing until I got a job anyway, but it feels good to know that something is happening and is on the schedule. Sheikh the creator told, didn't he just join Crystal Palace? Or was that last year? Don't remember. Okay, now I'm gonna start paying attention to some of these injuries. Seems like they're just 3 or 4 week injuries, which is fine. Because it's still 2 months until our first match. I wonder which country the first sacking of the year is going to be in. I'm gonna go for Portugal. Just gonna throw it out there. There's no particular reason for that. I just wanted to guess. Just to have something to anticipate, even if I don't get the job. Whatever job comes up. Interesting. It's 2 months to go, fellas. That could be a good sign. Galatasaray drawing at home to Fenerbahce, throwing away a 2-0 lead. Halil Dervishoglu scoring. That's interesting. Zaha as well. Oh, it didn't happen in the end. Fair dues. Still no one getting sacked. Champions League started yet? I haven't seen any news about that. I wonder who people got in their groups. Guess we're going to find out soon enough. United beating Fulham 3-1. Did go down to 10 men. Coming back from behind, Marshall, Wan-Bissaka and Garnacho with the goals there. Okay, so... Okay, well, we know PSV's in their group. I'll wait and see. Galatasaray have got Napoli in their group. As we still wait for a sacking, almost at the end of September. Sure, someone would have got rid of their manager, some hothead, and just got rid of their manager by now. Alright, a win for United, coming back from behind to beat PSV away from home and actually qualify from this group. PSV missed a penalty. Anthony scoring the winner, ex-Ajax man. Galatasaray lost to Napoli away from home. Pretty expected, at least it was only 1-0. If you're looking at the stats, they got pretty badly dominated. Oh, okay. Managers have been sacked. We are a go. Mount with a winner. Man United win away at Crystal Palace. They even lost the game yet? No, 5 wins and a draw. Joint top with Newcastle. With Luton just chilling in 3rd place, as you do. So yeah, a couple of jobs. Ebbsfleet and Halifax in the Vanarama National. I don't think they're going to consider me, but I'll try. Vanarama North and South are more likely to take me. But you never know. Maybe there's not many managers looking for jobs around. Maybe they'll take a chance on me. I'm not the favourite for either of those jobs. So there's that already. Yeah, it looks like we might not be employed before we play our... We're not being employed by a club before our first match. We are employed. I don't even know how much money I'm earning. I didn't even get an opportunity to discuss that. Is that something I can see? Yeah, I don't think I even get a salary. I now have an extensive knowledge of Senegal, though. So I've gained something from this experience. Nice win for Galatasaray against 10 men. A lot of red cards happening. 2 goals for Icardi there. Yeah, whoever you are, you'll be back in time, I'm sure. Oh damn, United got knocked out by Wrexham. That is embarrassing. McTominay pulled one back to 2-1 and Martial missing a penalty to equalise. Look at that, those stats for 23 shots to 3 and they still lost. 60% possession for Wrexham though. So that's really weird. It's been a really weird match. Yeah, that definitely hurt to look at. Maybe they overrated Wrexham because of Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney. I wonder if we'll catch up with the real life date today in this in this session. We're already in October, so we may well make it to January. Draw with Nottingham Forest, Mount equalising. Hudson Odoi's opener. Cardi penalty wins it for Galatasaray. No more new jobs. Important dates in October. Don't worry, Eddie. Your next big update in November will actually have something on it. We're getting there. They are taking a while to decide on their new manager. Both of those teams. New contract for Hannibal. It was interesting to see how Man United do things. Give me some ideas for my own save. Oh wow, they are in the same group. So it's Man United, Napoli, PSV and Galatasaray, so a similar situation to real life. You want both teams to go through, but you want at least one of them to go through and the other one to stay in Europe. I mean, one of them definitely will stay in Europe, just like what happened this season, where they came third and fourth, but ideally you want them both to stay. So you avoid both like I do. Ooh, manager alert, Lincoln, Swindon, Oldham. Didn't Bristol Rovers just hire this dude who already got sacked? And Barnsley. They're all probably too high profile for me, yeah. 1 Vanarama National and 4 League 2 positions, but doesn't hurt to try. League 1, League 2 and 3 League 1 positions. Come on, what manager wouldn't want my extensive knowledge of Senegal? Sure, it's very useful when managing the English lower divisions. And yeah, for 1 Vanarama National job, out of those turned me down, so it doesn't exactly bode well for the others. PSV beat Galatasaray. It looks like they're going to be finishing bottom of this group. Ziyech making his debut. Martial getting injured. No shock there. And United losing at home 2-0 to Napoli. So it looks like they're going to be third and fourth. Anthony getting sent off. I can't believe it hasn't happened in real life. The amount of stuff Anthony gets away with, I must admit, very surprising. I feel like sending him off every now and then would be for his own good. So he stops getting in trouble. Ooh, a sneaky job. Silkeborg. Didn't they also just hire another manager? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were one of the people that I applied for at the start of the season. Sounds like you made some bad choices, guys. Gotta say. Yep, some more jobs available. United beating Sheffield United, Rashford and Hoyland scoring there. Okay, some jobs available. Panorama North and South jobs as well. Hereford and Weymouth. That could be my way in. Grimsby, Millwall and Barrow as well. Sunderland. That'll be interesting, but don't think it will happen. We will try. Hereford have turned me down. Yeah, that sucks. That could have been a good way in. Albacete in Spain. Probably not going to work out, but this is starting to remind me of real life. Tons of applications. Yeah, even Weymouth have turned me down, so both of the lowest ranked teams that I might have had a chance at not taking me on. Alright, late winner for Galatasaray to beat Istanbulspor. Still a win though. Tim Flowers is who they turned me down for. I think he was a goalkeeper, wasn't he? Yeah, absolutely have turned me down as well. Brilliant. Jimmy Ball is the Weymouth manager. And the wait continues. But in just over a month we have a football match. No Halifax either. Play for Valladolid. Because if Hereford and Weymouth are turning me down, surely Real Valladolid will take me. Okay. Job in Germany. Erzgebirge away. Surely they wouldn't have made a send to have the lowest reputation possible if it was impossible to get a job. Yep, thank you, Bristol Rivers, for considering my application for 5 seconds. Yep. No surprises there. Can I apply for Swindon? Probably. Yeah, I've loaded most of the European leagues. So I was hoping something would come up, but not yet. We got Dijon from France, NAC Breda from Netherlands. I doubt either of them will take me either. Okay, now people are starting to really get sacked towards the end of October. It's got a few more opportunities there. Oh, okay. Leaks linking me with SV Rid. That'll be interesting. Where occurs in Ashton? Vanarama North. I may have a chance there. And Peterborough Sports, also in Vanarama North. Could have a good chance there. At least better chance than any other teams. Nice win for Galatasaray. The funny thing is, I've had saves where I'm just like spectating, and then my manager, even though I'm not applying for jobs, just gets offered jobs or offered interviews. And now when I'm actually trying to apply for jobs, everyone's saying no. Like, what's the difference? It's the same manager reputation. Strange. Well, we'll keep trying. Eventually someone, just to save the environment, all of the paper I'm using to send out applications, assuming it's not digital. Draw with Wolves, but apparently that sends us top. Bruno scoring a pen. Oh, even Peterborough Sports will take me. Name. Not my favourite candidate for anything either. So it may just be a case of me having to prove myself at Senegal in the occasional pre-season friendly. Someone will eventually give me a chance. St. Albans, where are they at the moment? Panorama South. Potential chance. At the very least, we've got a game coming up somewhat soon. Alright, looks like Man United beat Galatasaray. Icardi had given them the lead. Garnacho, Casemiro and Martial scoring goals to turn it around. So it looks like Man United have a good chance of going through. Galatasaray, on the other hand, probably going to finish last in that group. Sadly, but at least someone will probably make it through. Yep, St. Albans won't have me either. Disappointing. That's a new job, isn't it? Zoria. I think they turned me down before as well. And we wait once again. But in a few weeks we'll have a match. As we apply for Hellman Sports. Paul Lambert, ex-Premier League manager, going to Barrow. Yeah, there's just too many managers for not enough jobs, is there? Okay, there might be some gettable jobs there. Chester and Tunbridge. Maybe. Pisa would be interesting. At least I have a nice little spot to go to visit. Nice win for Galatasaray. Couple more jobs opening up. United beating West Ham, coming from behind. Hoyland and another goal there for Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Okay, Ibrahim Abar of Valenciennes out for 3 months. It's one of our centre-backs. Fair enough, that's not good news, I imagine. I don't know how good anyone is in relation to anyone else, but rather people are available for sure. More applications, more paper being wasted. Ah, Chester, come on. Chester. Regensburg. Went past there on a train a few months ago. On my way through Austria. Oh man. Literally an hour in. I'm still looking for a club willing to take me. Maybe Scotland's the answer. Who knows? Important dates in November. There we go, we got some stuff. So our squad has to be decided by the 11th, and our match is on the 20th. At least we've got something to look forward to. Not that I know many players. Pape Sarr is like the only one I know anything about, really. Ibiza won't take me, so no party season. Didn't even see who was available. Cesena. Yeah, they're not going to take me, but I have heard of them. Yep, I already knew that. Nice win, Galatasaray. You won like so many games in a row now, haven't they? At least in the league. I applied for Millwall. I don't remember. I'm gonna find out anyway. Yeah, I'd probably did apply. Queen of the South, Scottish League One. Who knows? Not me. Ooh, Roberto De Zerbi sacked from Brighton. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get that one. Alright, we continue on. Less than a week till we have to actually do something as a manager. Alright, some more stuff just became available. 10 jobs even. Don't know if I have any chance. More jobs. Coming up in Belgium, it seems. Who's turned me down? There's Reed from Austria who have turned me down. Yep, sure, why not just apply? Celta Vigo. Okay, more jobs. Anthony's been injured. And Galatasaray actually winning a return fixture against Man United, keeping their hopes alive, but also damaging United's hopes of going through that group. Bowie and Zaha against his old team scoring. Martial pulling one back. Okay, I've got to admit, I am curious. Okay, so Napoli have won every single game, so Man United is still in a good position, as long as they don't lose to PSV. But Galatasaray could potentially take that third spot. So, all to play for. Some Vanarama North and South jobs going around. Truro, Darlington or Taunton. That should be fun. I do have a friend who is currently in a Taunton save at the moment, so that would be interesting if I was to get that one. But it would appear not. Darlington won't take me. Alright, good old Vanspor, Foggia. Injury headache. So Ibrahim Abar, we saw that one earlier. He's definitely out. Pathe Mboop plays for Molenbeek in the Belgian league. Not exactly a regular, but he's about. Okay. See, I have no way to judge these guys relative to anything. I'm sure whatever squad we pick will be good enough to beat Equatorial Guinea. Did Taunton turn me down as well? Oh man. Maguire Rao of Ten Hag. Damn. Doesn't sound like Maguire right now. Nuri Shahin sacked by Antalyaspor. Nim's also looking for a manager. Unsuccessful. Yeah, I got excited when I saw this red news item because I thought it might be someone giving me an interview or something, but it is just the Senegal under-20 squad. So there's no recommendation. Obviously, I have to remove the unavailable players. Let's look at the national pool. Okay, we've got some recommendations. Let's add the player value to this. I know it's not the be all end all, but it gives you a nice idea of value. Is value not there? Transfer value? Transfer value, okay. Let's make this smaller, just to have an idea. Call up. Oh, let's just go through this. Alright, let's call up the guys they say to call up. Drop the others. And we'll have a look at who's left. Okay, now that we've done all of that, there's no minimum of 3 goalkeepers in the squad. Well, how many have we got in the moment? 2. Is there a goalkeeper we didn't call up? There's one there. Are they sorted by position? I mean, there is literally only one Can I not call him up? Call up. Yeah, we met all those requirements. I know you want me to drop him, but I have to have 3 goalkeepers in the squad. So okay, let's take a bit of a closer look at our squad now. So goalkeepers, we've got I think they're all probably going to be random new gens, aren't they? We've got Abdurrahman Correa, we've got Usman Mboop, and we've got Ibrahima Tiam. Yeah, they're all just new gens. We don't have any other goalkeepers. I imagine it'll probably be the same for our opponents. Defense, we've got Suleiman Basse of Valenciennes, France. We've got Birame Diao. He's got a face. He exists, plays for Standard Liège. We've got Falou Fall, who plays for Reims. Not competitively, but he has played some games. Got Umar Kamara at Viskov in Czechia. Okay. Used to play for Lens. Moussa Mane on loan from Bari at Recanatese. Ablai Mbaye on loan from at Bastia from CNEPS Excellence. Again, that's like Senegalese. Yeah, okay. Got Paul Sheriff and Gabo, who's at Nantes, on loan from Viskov. Played for their second team a little bit. Mohamed Sek, Pro Vercelli, Italy. No one's particularly standing out as an amazing player. I don't think we don't even have Pape Sarr, do we? Midfielders, we've got Baba, who's a Real Madrid youth player, to be fair. Okay. Samba Diba, who's at Servette in Switzerland. Made a few appearances in the league. Demba Diop has a face. Plays for Zulte Waregem in Belgium. Sheikh Fall is Saint Etienne player who got injured, I think, before. Falou Fai is at Caen, France as well. Got Mohamed Gay, Rapid Wien. I'm guessing these are second team stats, yeah. And we've got Iba Lee, SPO, that's Brazil. Wow. That's interesting. And a few forwards, Morfai, who's at Rizespor in Turkey, actually. Played 7 Super League games off the bench, so he might be our best player. Sorigne Fai, who's at Montpellier, made a few sub appearances himself. Amadou Makhtalaisa, who's on loan from Inter Milan at Podbrezova in Slovakia. Cool, let's confirm that squad. And yeah, I forgot to actually look at the new jobs. In my excitement of actually having to do something as a manager. Okay, more. Okay, no controversial things happening. No more successful applications, sadly. Oh, there's a lot of jobs available that I nearly missed. Including here in Wien. That would be interesting. For TMA if he was about. Yeah. Pretty high level jobs, to be fair. I don't see myself getting any of them. Yeah, Van Wander and Sachs. Solskjaer, manager of Silkeborg. That's an interesting one. Disappointing defeat. Galatasaray losing to Konyaspor. Yeah, we beat them in real life today. Right, less than a week to go until we get to watch some football. The anticipation is palpable. I don't even know if I'm using that phrase right, but I am. Someone get sacked? No, just people getting hired instead. Oh, Stefan Kuntz found a new job after being sacked from Turkey. Interesting. Come on, one of you, one team surely has to give me a try. Warrington, bottom of Vanarama North. If you don't give me a job, I have no idea who will. I'll do it for free, guys. You don't even have to pay me. Nope, even bottom of Vanarama North won't take me. Maybe I'm going to have to wait for the new season to start. Yeah, I'm not surprised I didn't get the Brighton job, really. Maguire drama building up, jeez. At least that's one bright side to looking for a job. Well, we've got a match in 2 days. So, first bit of action is coming up. Squad are cautiously optimistic. Guys, it's a friendly at home to Equatorial Guinea. There's literally no stakes here. You don't have to be cautious about anything. It's just a game of football with your boys from the same country. Relax. Equatorial Guinea. Okay. Not terribly hot. Yep, stay focused. Yeah, it's funny how they're telling each other, the squad, to stay focused while I'm just busy with my eyes on the job market, just trying to get any job I can. Barcelona B, that would be interesting. Alright, it is game day. Sweet. Senegal under... Alright, we don't even have a tactic at the moment. I mean, we're one of the better teams in Africa, so I don't want to do counter-attacking football. I want to try and dominate games. I'm liking wing play. Nice and simple. Get the ball out wide, put the ball into the box. It's not too difficult. We'll go for a 5-2-3. That seemed like an interesting enough formation. Got wing backs and wingers, so we've got plenty of opportunities to cross. Alright. So we will line up. Let me get my Google page up because I want to look up these guys in case there is anything interesting. So we've got Mboop in goal, who we already know is a regen. Got Falu Fall at the back. See if there's anything interesting about him. He has played a Ligue 1 match for Reims, which is good, I suppose. And I got Mohamed Sek. Doesn't have a Wikipedia page. And Ablai Mbaye. Who top result is a basketball player. But oh no, he does have a Wikipedia page. Plays for Bastia on loan. Interesting, his loan was apparently contested by his club, who claimed that it wasn't agreed. Seems like FIFA disagreed. Fair dues. Who else? We got Moussa Mane at wingback. Who did he play for? He was on loan from Bari at Recanatese. And we got Birame Diao on the other side. Who was he playing for? Standard Liège. And defensive mid, we got Fallou Fai and Fallou 4. Cool. And he's next to Iba Lee, who was the one in Brazil, wasn't he? And on the wings, we've got Baba. That's going to be very broad. Baba, Real Madrid. Yeah, there is definitely a guy wearing a Real Madrid shirt, in case there was any doubt. And we got Suleiman Basse on the other side. Who was he playing for? He is a Valenciennes player. We got Serigno Fives for Montpellier. Sub striker up front. He'll have a Wikipedia page, right? Yep. Made his real debut for them in January last year. He's played 2 games for them in real life. I don't know when the other one was, but fair to say he's not getting too many chances. But anyway, that is our team. So Mboop in goal, full second, and Baye is the 3 centre backs. Mane and not Sadio Mane, sadly, but Moussa Mane and Diao as wing backs, with Fai and Lee holding mid, Basse, or Baba and Basse on the wings, Serigno Fai up front. That's not what I'm trying to do. Everyone else is on the bench. Got Tiam, Ngabo, Diop, full camera, Deba, Sa, Gay, more Fai and Correa. There's a lot of Fires in the team, I've just noticed. I was gonna customize this. Well, I'm just now realizing that we may not have. Yeah, okay. We don't have an assistant manager to make those ratings for us, so we're just taking our best guess. Set piece routines. I suppose I have to do it. Let's do player marking. What posts? Both posts? Near post? Both posts. That's the traditional way to do it. I don't know how people do it these days. An attempt to counter. Leave 1 or 2 players up there. Keep it balanced. Attacking set pieces. Generally central's better, I think. Balanced. I prefer end swingers personally, but I would have rather delegated that, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm not going to go into too much detail. Can we play now? Alright. No fool's concerned, but everyone else seems to be happy, so we'll leave it at that, shall we? Alright, so Equatorial Guinea under 20s. Okay, cool, we'll press this guy. Equatorial Guinea under 20s, I've got a team of Silvestre, Malonga, Bonfim dos Santos, Miranda, Ayama, and Zhang Mba. They've got an Obama in their team. Marvin Obama, Alonso Fueo, Combe, and Umbo Ondo. Their subs are Ntutumu and Chama, Ben Ondo, and Dong, Manga, another Obama, Joaquin Obama, and Echo Andeme. Two Obamas for Equatorial Guinea. Is that where Barack Obama's ancestral roots trace back to? Yep, go out there and show me what you got, boys. Let's go out and smash Equatorial Guinea under 20s. Maybe if I win this match, someone will hire me, or at least come close. They're playing the same formation as us, so hopefully player for player, we have a better team. Don't want this. No replays. One back, and TV. There we go, perfect. So, I'm going to let them kick off. How very nice of us. Yeah, the wings are going to be very crowded for sure. Looks like a lot of other African nations are playing friendlies as well. The Combe gets the throw back. It's Equatorial Guinea actually with the first attack, and in comes the cross, cleared away by Diao. As far as Malongwa, she's going to send it down the line. Alonso Fueo, who I was warned about before the game, back to Mba. Alonso Fueo again. Diao with the tackle, nice work from him. Maybe a chance to break with Basse. Brings it all the way across to the other side. Here is the man from Real Madrid, Baba. Now Falu fall to Baba. Baba with the cross. And it's missed everyone, but Basse keeps it alive. Diao to Lee. Lee goes for goal and hits the crossbar. Good strike there by Lee. Who's Basse played for again? Valencians, right. So they have a throw, and Batu and Zhang. And Bae gets a foot in there. And Bavo back to Malongwa. Seems like Equatorial Guinea having more of a ball here. Miranda to Ayama. But Combe loses it, and now Baba has a chance to attack. Down the right hand side. Is he going to play it across? Nope, he's going to cut inside and he's going to shoot, and it's going to be saved by Silvestre. Here we come again. Fire to Baba. Seems to be our main danger man. This time he's going to put a cross in. Header away by Mba and then Zhang. Fire to Lee. Basse, is he going to shoot? He is. It's going to be blocked by Mba, but Diao has it now. Lee on the edge of a box. We know he can hit them from earlier. Goes back to Fai instead. And Fai will shoot. And it's just over the bar actually. Really close, but we're having all the chances so far. Got a throw. Diao to Lee. Diao to Basse. Basse's gone for goal and forces a save. I think we do need to take some shots, because I imagine the goalkeepers, probably ours included, aren't very good. So just get stuff on target, make him spill the ball, or maybe let one in. Then we're all good. Baba with the corner. Fair enough to that. Good to the keeper, proving me wrong there, coming out and claiming that one. Pedro Silvestre is actually their captain, so is he a real player? Oh, he is a grayed out player. Shows you all you really need to know. about the difference between the two teams. Well, been a dry period. Had 11 shots total, but only 2 of those have hit the target. And there's another one that has hit the target, and another. Not good enough for us to be shown them, apparently. Iyama's throw. Alonso Fueo back to Iyama. He gets it back from Nzang, goes for the cross. Fall heads it away, but it's as far as Mbar. And here is the man, Obama. Mbar, ooh, that hit the bar and then the keeper? It was a weird animation. My eyes played some tricks on me there, but either way, very close. Equatorial Guinea, I think that was their first shot. And a reminder that maybe we're not as good as we think. Let's work the ball into the box, rather than just pumping long shots. Alright, 0-0, we've been a better team, but definitely we haven't quite done enough to take the lead. They brought on the other Obama, Joaquin Obama has come on. Alright. There was Mbar who came up for Obama too. Alright, we've got a corner. Is my set piece tactic going to come to fruition here? Basse with the corner, and Fall meets the header but can't get any sort of accuracy on it, just balloons that one over the bar. Ekorandeme on for Alonso Fueo. And Ndong on for Combe. Another corner. So maybe my set piece tactics aren't so bad. Basse headed away. It's as far as Baba, who heads it to Fall. Baba tees up Lee on the edge of the box, but he plays it out to Basse. Basse cuts in and shoots, but it's blocked. And Marvin Obama is the one that heads it away. Well, we're still on the attack. Maybe something will come of this. Lee trying to find some room. Mane does get a cross in. And Fire's header is saved by Silvestre. That was a good chance. Keeper just about keeping it out. Basse with another chance to deliver. Is this the moment? Headed away by Obama, but attack still going. Basse, Lee to Baba, Sek to Lee. And Lee just smashes it over the bar. Not even close on that one. Basse with a corner. And Fall's header, and there is the first goal of my managerial career. Scored by Fallu Fall. Lovely header from my own set piece tactic. And the Ravensman is there to score. And hopefully that should be enough to win this match, although we do have an attack going on for our opponents. Ayama to Malongwa. And here is one of the Obamas, Joaquin. And that's straight at Mboop. I love how that's an actual player name. I know it's not a real player, and it's a new gen, but Mboop. It's a great name, isn't it? Alright, so we are going to get another highlight straight away, but whose is it going to be? Marvin Obama back to Miranda. Malonga to Mbo Ondo. Looking for Joaquin Obama, but Mbaye is there. Fai to Baba. Lee over the top, and Diao making a run down the left-hand side. Finds Mane on the right. Mane across, and it's a tap-in at the back post for the Montpellier man, Sarinier Faye, with a lovely finish. And that should definitely send us through. Send us through? Win us this friendly. Alright, Bonfim, Dos Santos to Malonga. And Zhang gives that straight to Basse. Maybe number 3's on the way. Faye to Lee. Faye. And here is Faye. Goes for goal, and Sylvestre makes a good save. Could have brought that in a bit closer, but good strike anyway. Baba corner. And the keeper comes out to claim. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. We have crash dumped. Bam. Well, that is frustrating. Fortunately, I do have an autosave, so we won't go back too far, I imagine. But that is annoying. Well, I don't think too much is going to change. Alright, well, let's see how far back we have to go. It is the 20th. So it's a match. It's the day of a match. So, yeah, not too bad. Hopefully, we don't end up losing this time, but let's check on the staff responsibilities as well. I want to delegate a lot of these. I'm literally being forced to do the set piece ones, but okay. So let's try this again. Same as before. Yeah, this is pretty much the same team, isn't it? Yeah, exactly the same team. Okay, at least I have decided on these now. Let's go back to this and get back into the match. I feel like some of these names have been redone, but I'm not gonna go through the team again. You're gonna remember my match settings, I wonder? Of course not. Alright, well, this could go better than last time. This could go worse for last time. Whenever this sort of situation happens in FM, I just take whatever the new result is. Sometimes it works in my benefit, sometimes it goes against me, but it's just the simplest way to do it without anyone questioning integrities and whatnot. Anyway, Bikoro free kick for Equatorial Guinea is just lasted that one long. Shouldn't be a problem for Mboop. And Mboop sends that one long for Faye, who wins the header. Baba's able to bring it down. And Faye's tried to find some space, but he runs into Elibio. Clearance goes straight to Diao. Now Lee. He's going to shoot from distance. No, he's going to play it out wide to Mane. Lee looks for Baba, but Obama gets in there with a tackle. Diao to Faye. Baba. Lee. Diao to Basse. Diao's gone for a cross, and Baba with a great chance to score, but can't find the target. Tried to hit it on the half volley, just couldn't quite get it right. Yama with a throw for them now, finds Mateus. Good interception though by Lee, and does well to find Faye in the midfield, who's got a bit of space. Is Faye. Baba, who I thought was offside, puts it in. Yeah, flag is up. So unfortunately that won't count. But yeah, nice try. Nice try. At least the finishing's there. Alright, Elibio for Equatorial Guinea. It's loose pass, picked up easily by Baba. He finds Faye on the edge of a box. He's gone for the curler. Yeah, it was Sylvester in goal last time, was it? Now it's someone called Davis. But we're looking more dominant than we were in the last game. At least we're creating a lot more. Baba now down the right. Floated over to the back post. Bikoro away, but Diao on the other side is just going to go it alone. He's hit the post. And the rebound doesn't fall to a white shirt in the end. And we'll win a corner. Diao coming very close there. Like the initiative to cut inside. What can Baba do from the corner? Away by Bikoro. And then, yeah. Yeah, definitely creating a lot more than we did pre-crash dump. Mane's throw. Faye to Lee. Mane's cross. Basse's open, and it's a simple finish. Well, maybe it wasn't, but it looked like a simple finish. Lovely cross by Mane. And this time it's Suleimane Basse who scores the goal. Lovely little finish there. Right, sector Lee. Faye, nice pass out to Diao. Could use some help on the overlap. Basse choosing not to. Lee finds Faye. Mbaye. Faye. Nice ball out to Diao on the left. Basse to Lee, who's got some space. Might go for goal here. Does go for goal and forces the save from Davis. Yeah, definitely creating a lot more than we did part 1. Baba corner, can he pick out a white shirt? Header away by Mateus. Yeah. It would be nice to score a set piece goal like we did last time, but I don't usually do set piece tactics. Do have a corner. Baba to take. Mateus with a header away, but Mbaye almost getting himself a goal there. Can't tell if the highlights already happened or if something is about to, but Fool finds Fai. Baba to Lee. Baba now Mbaye. Looks like there's still a highlight on. Fai able to bring it forward. Mane out wide. Lee. Over to Basse. Lovely cross. Baba's free, but he can't get any power on the header. It's an easy save in the end for the keeper. That was a very good chance. Now they might have a chance to level it here. Mateus with a cross. Baba away as far as Marvin Obama, who hits a good strike there. And Mboop able to tip it over the bar, but warning sign that our 1-0 lead may not be that safe. Esono's going to take the corner. Looking for Mezegua at the edge of the box, but very well read by Sek. And maybe Basse can do something on the counter. Alright, half time, 1-0 up. Basse with a goal after Mane's brilliant cross. We've been better than we were before the crash up, for sure. We were 2-0 up at about, I don't even remember how many minutes it was. But don't get complacent, guys. You never know what can happen. They brought Mba Esono for Esono. I assume adding a bit to his name is supposed to mean he's an upgrade. But we shall see. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think a highlight was coming from all of those sideways passes. We've got a throw. Diao to Lee. Diao goes back to Mboop in goal. Nice to see us playing out of the back. Full to Mane. Baba. Full to Fai. Baba. Lee. Fai to Faye. Lee again has got space to drive forward, which he takes. It's a lovely little dink pass, and Baba has gone for the header, and should have looked like a routine catch for the goalkeeper, but he's palmed it out for a corner. I don't know why Baba went directly for goal from that header. It looked like would have been better served bringing it down, but caused the keeper a problem apparently. Koro heads away the corner, and Baye is able to get it back out to Basse. Can he pick someone out? Looks for Fool at the back post, but Obama Edu heads it away. Alright, Obama Edu just came off for Nchama. We've got another attack. Mane finds Lee, whose cross is going to go all the way to Basse on the other side. He finds Diao. And Lee, trying to make some room for himself, does so. Blocked by Olivio, but he tries again, and that was a really good shot considering the ball was behind him. Keeper saved. A very bad clearance goes straight to Mane. Could still be in with a shot here. Fall to Lee. He plays it low to Diao, who likes to run into the box, I've noticed, but unlucky on this occasion. Alright, Sek free kick, short to Mbaye. Out to Diao. Cross is blocked, Olibio with the clearance and Zhang with the header on, but Fai easily able to bring it down, finding Fai, and Baba makes a run on the outside and it's saved onto the post but flags up anyway. And also here comes Obama 2 once again, coming on for Ayama. Alright, here we come again, lead to sec. Fool taking his time. Fire to Fire again, who has the freedom to turn. Goes to the left this time with Basse. And he finds Fire. I think it might be an offside here. Yeah. Flag is up. Okay, free kick, Lee. And Basse's gone down. That'll be a penalty. Foul by Obama. Who would have thought the president would be doing something illegal? But yeah, we got a chance for 2-0. Basse scored the first goal, wins the penalty. It'll be Fool, who scored in the original match before the crash dump. And he's going to get his goal again here too. Falu Fool. I think it was Fool. Yeah, definitely Fool. Very nice. Is Joaquim Obama a real player? Maybe. No, I don't think so. There's one called Obama Edu, but he's 30 years old, so it's not the same guy. Yeah. So, it looks like it's going to be 2-0 anyway. So no harm done with the crash dump. Sure, Faye will be disappointed, but he hasn't scored this time. Basse won't be complaining, but he'll be taking his corner as well. Maybe we'll get a third. Mezeguer heads it away. Baba on the left-hand side. Over to Diao. And that's blocked by Nzang for a corner. Chance for Baba hit. Away by Nchama. Faye back in there. And cleared away. They're trying to hit us on the counter-attack. Could tell you it probably won't work. We'll bring on more Faye on as well. He's the Rizzaspor player, isn't he? If there's even time. Yep. Baye heads away that corner. Here is Joaquin Obama. And Charm on the edge of the box. There's not even going to be time to shoot. And it will be a win on my managerial debut. 2-0 against Equatorial Guinea under 20s. Decent. Doesn't have a Wikipedia page. I would have thought Chaiko Rizzaspor player might have a Wikipedia page, but talking about the guy I just brought on, by the way. Oh, he's one of the few in the team who doesn't. Interesting. Anyway, 2-0 win to start my managerial career. Won't be complaining at that. Basse claiming the man of the match award, not surprising. Scored the first goal and won the penalty for the second. Everyone played pretty decently in the end. Goalkeeper had a good game for them. Apparently, he saved 8 shots out of 10 to be fair. Can't be too mad about that, but yeah, good win. Now wins the next match. Anything on the calendar, boys? 2024 looking pretty empty. Let's save the game just in case there's another crash dump looming. I do have a lot of stuff open, just maybe creating some memory issues. Alright, we wait for the next fixture now. Or for someone to hire me, I suppose. Hassan Huthel Genk. It's a pretty interesting one. Someone get sacked? No. What's this CHAN? Is that just the African Nations Cup draw? I mean, I would assume so, given that it's almost January. Ten Hag unlikely to sign Taremi. Cool. We wait for a club job. Gracia Ghent. And now Sancho row of Ten Hag. Wow, FM. You nailed the realism, eh? For sure. Nice win. Galatasaray going 3-0 up in the first 15 minutes and then cruising to the win. Okay, there's some more jobs. United managing to draw with Spurs. Martial equalising from Sun's opener. Alright. Linked with Nacional. Somehow doubt I'm going to get the job, but no harm in trying. Come on. Somebody. Okay, more jobs are becoming available, but I didn't see anything that I even probably have a chance of getting. Leaks are linking me with roles, but it doesn't really count for anything. Oh man, who doesn't want a manager with a 100% win record? Guys are crazy. Yeah, definitely 2 more jobs I'm not getting. Yeah, sure. I'll definitely get the Bolton job for sure. Man United qualify for round of 16. Galatasaray out. So United beat PSV, Højlund and a Rashford penalty. So I guess Napoli and United are already through. And yeah, Galatasaray losing at home to Napoli. 2 goals for Zambo and Guisa there. So I guess Galatasaray and PSV will now fight for third spot. I think PSV has the head-to-head advantage if I remember right. So Galatasaray have to win that game for third place. But at least Man United made it through. Second and fourth's better than third and fourth. And now we're in December. We're just over a month away from the real life date. Important dates in December. Senegal B. African Nation Squad announcement. Do I get to manage that? Is that my team? If we go to squad here, or what's a better thing to click on Senegal? Is there like a way to see all the different squads? Oh yeah, there is a B team actually. Cool. I don't know if I'll get to manage that. I'm gonna guess not. Alright. All the progress made since the last match is being saved. That's good. Come on, someone at least give me an interview. Ooh. Now that was a lot of jobs. Not the most I've ever applied for, but still. I just applied for Mets and they immediately turned me down. Or was that just already there from before? Doesn't really matter. They wouldn't never gonna hire me anyway. Oh, we're top apparently. 2 goals from Bakambu. Nani scoring for Adana Demir as well. That's interesting. Can I make its debut? Ruud van Nistelrooy is Brighton manager. How about that? That's pretty interesting. Another job to apply for. So I will apply for it. Exeter in the FA Cup. Pretty good draw. Let's apply for Chateauroux. I assume that's the only new job that's come up. Yep. Come on, someone. Maybe when the new teams come up and get promoted next season, maybe then I will have jobs. Lost to Arsenal there. Jesus and Odegaard. The goal and another Varane injury. Osimhen set for move to United just after finishing above United in the Champions League group. I guess that's not guaranteed yet. Baba out for 6 weeks? Oh man. We don't have a match in the next 6 weeks at the moment, so no worries there. Nice. Galatasaray winning 3-2 against Karagümrük, nearly throwing away a 3-0 lead. But winning the match, the rare goal for Torreira as well. And United lost to Liverpool. Diaz in the first minute. And Salah. Ouch. Well, more jobs. More applications. More paper wasted. I'm gonna get surprised one of these days. One of these jobs will offer me an interview and I'll accidentally decline it. Arcagnac Insect. Frank Lampard takes charge at Ipswich. Fantastic. Come on, man. 100% record. I've won every single game I've managed. How could you not want me as part of your team? Alright, big day in the Champions League, both Man United and Galatasaray. One team trying to top the group. The other team trying to get third place. Nope, nothing new. And we wait some more. No here in the job, sadly. That would have been fun. Yes, very unemployed. Well, technically not unemployed. I am the Senegal under-20 manager. But, yeah. there's not much going on in the Senegal under-20 national team. I have had one friendly against Equatorial Guinea under-20s, which I won, but there is nothing else scheduled. So I'm trying to get a club job. Clubs aren't hiring. Oh yeah, it is. There's just nothing to do. For under-20s particularly. Nope, still nothing new. Diego Tudor getting a job. What happened to him after Galatasaray? He's been around a bit, to be fair to him. Nope. Catching up to the real life date and still don't have a job. It's not fair. No, I'm not the favourite for any of these jobs, am I? Nope. I just realised I didn't see who won the Champions League. So Galatasaray lost to PSV. Patrick Van Aanholt, who's technically on loan from Galatasaray, scored the winning goal. Couldn't equalise even in 10 minutes, so Galatasaray's out. Man United drew with Napoli. Not a bad result, but not enough to take top spot for Napoli, so United will qualify second. Not too bad of an outcome in the end. Pochettino sacked by Chelsea. Maybe I have a chance there. Lol, no. Right, we'll try. Leeds link me with Fulham role. That's just a random number generator that made that news article. I am not getting the Fulham job for sure. Panorama National, yeah, I can't even get Panorama North and South jobs, but who knows. Alright, 2 goals for Cam. Galatasaray go top apparently. I wish that African Nations Cup announcement was relevant to me, but I am just the under-20s manager. There's no under-20s tournament. Don't know if there is one in real life, but there is not one in the game, at least as far as I know. Now, Lowe got sacked already. Only like half an hour ago, we were saying, oh, Lowe got hired at Belgium. Man United lost to Brighton. Bruno Fernandes got sent off. Isn't that his second red card of the season? Definitely made him easily sent off in this game, it seems. I'll have to bear that in mind for the other save. Okay, a few more jobs. Apply. Still no takers. For a guy that has a 100% record. United will play Lazio in the round of 16. I feel like that's a pretty nice draw, considering they came second in the group. There was a new team. There wasn't there. I saw that in the social feed. Yeah, nice try. You're not getting my hopes up. Oh wait, we do actually have a match. I didn't even pick up on that. We have a match in 94 days against South Africa. Hey, how about that? We've got something to do. Do hope we get a job before that. But worst case scenario, we at least have something else to look forward to. How many days have we simmed through so far? July, August, September, October, November, most of December, 180 days. So I guess relative to that, not too long to go until we face South Africa. Oh boy. I'll take it. They just implement janitor mini games. Oh, Marshalling, good for Man United. At least I've been able to follow Man United and Galatasaray, and that's been somewhat entertaining. Yeah, and I kill the manager and then take his position. The ultimate plan. Well, it's nearly Christmas. Anyone willing to give me a pity job? I'll take that. Shine shoes, full recycle, iron kit. Make coffee, yeah. Alright, Galatasaray winning the cup. Good. Oh no, I didn't get the Chelsea job. That's like a Chelsea job is the best job any manager can get. You only have to manage them for a couple of months, then you get sacked and get a massive truckload of money. Oh, United managing to beat Luton, just about. Garnacho with the only goal. Apparently Johnny Evans was the man of the match. Yeah, we're almost definitely going past the IRL date today. Some ways it's really good progress, in other ways it's no progress at all. I don't think they are paying me, to be honest. If I look at the staff screen, there's no where is it? There's no wage here. Their senior managers being paid £525 a week. But no one else here is getting any payment. I don't know when the rent is due. I'm avoiding my landlord at all costs. Every time he knocks on the door, I press the continue button. And then he just goes away for a while. Alasia injured in training. Who would have thought? Well, Merry Christmas. No presents in the form of job offers. Wouldn't mind another fixture being arranged though. If we're having an African Nations Cup, why can't we have under 20 matches in the middle of it somewhere? Okay, Man United winning against Aston Villa. Anthony and Casemiro scoring. Watkins missing a penalty. Oxford City. Vanarama National. Dartford. National League South. Slight chance. True. Well, I think Onana did save a penalty this year. I think the Copenhagen match, he actually did save a penalty. To be fair to him, his free kicks were the difficult ones. Oh, Motherwell have rejected my application to be their janitor. I dropped the mop in my assessment. Sad state of affairs. Nah. I've never janited anywhere else before. That's what I told him. Well, I hope Senegal win the African Nations Cup. Then I can put right on my CV African Nations Cup country manager or winning country manager, and won't be completely misleading. Oh, a win for Man United against Bournemouth. Rashford and Bruno with the goals. Casemiro getting his standard red card, but Man United managing to hold on. How are they doing? Second in the league, 4 points behind City. Newcastle can go past them with a game in hand, but pretty good position relative to real life. Squad planning for next year. What? There's actually something I can do? What even do I have to do here? Oh. What's this experience matrix? It's just the squad screen. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do there. A manager called Arsenal. Bad enough there's teams called Arsenal. Oh, okay, we won the Turkish Super Cup. So FM didn't program in the whole Saudi debacle. came back from 1-0 down. Kerem and Halil cancelling out Cengiz's opener. You'd love to see it. And we're already at the start of the January transfer window. Bernardo Silva wins a World Footballer of the Year award. Yeah, like that would happen in real life. And Bellingham and De Bruyne. Bellingham World Player of the Year, then Bernardo, then Vinicius Junior. Alisson, Edison, and then a Benfica goalkeeper. I haven't even heard of Trubin, but apparently he's the third best keeper in the world. Team of the Year. Alisson, Walker, Laporte, even though he's playing in Saudi Arabia now. Diaz, Balde, Rodri, Rice, Silva, Bellingham, Vinicius, Lewandowski. Damn, Mbappe will be, and Haaland will be very disappointed not to be there. African Young Footballer of the Year, Hannibal. That's an interesting one. Bellingham wins Golden Boy, best young player. England Player of the Year is Bellingham. Cool. And we keep waiting. I think I can apply for this one, right? Try to trick me into not applying for that one. I see you. Nope, you're gonna have to write the letter to me to tell me you're rejecting me. I'm gonna make you spend the time to do that. I'm not giving you an email address. Oh, Happy New Year. It's the 1st of January. We're just under a week behind real time. yeah, you have to personally come to Senegal. And bring a Himalayan sandwich. We've got another friendly. We will face Cameroon 3 days after South Africa. Yes. Okay. Well, I'm assuming I'm not going to get a job until then, so we'll play those 2 games, and then I think we'll leave the job hunt alone after that. Dear me. Well, African Nations Cup starting soon. Senegal have a friendly before then. Do they have friendlies in real life? I imagine clubs in the middle of their season wouldn't have been happy at players leaving early to play friendlies and missing games of the season. No, I have not, unfortunately. Alright, United managed to beat Brentford. 2 for Hoyland. Nice. Wow, PSG bidding 34 million for Kerem. If that happened, Galatasaray would snap their hand off. Not that Kerem's bad, but 34 million, that's a lot of monies. Kobe Mainu going on loan to Coventry, it would seem. Definitely wouldn't happen in real life. We need him. Asio. See a defender, yeah. Interesting. Where do they get 39 million from? They haven't sold anyone. Where did they get 39 million from? My budget is 6 million on my Man United save. They're offering 39 million for players. Ridiculous. Catbird friendly on the 9th. That might be for the first team. For some reason it shows first team matches on my calendar as well for Senegal, even though I'm not the one in charge of it. So yeah, that's not my match, unfortunately. Okay, anything? There's shock. Unsuccessful. Alright, we've almost made it to today. Oops, I didn't want to follow them. I would never follow a team that won't hire me. Interesting, never heard of this guy. Adrielson. Apparently Man United want him as well. Might as well try. And we've caught up with real time, as Man United are knocked out of the FA Cup by Exeter. Fantastic. Jack Aitchison and Sonny Cox. Anthony scoring for us. Dominated the match. Again, how do they only have 39% possession against a team in League One? How does that happen? And when with all of those shots? Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. Teta happy to stay. Yeah, I hope Man United don't get knocked out of the FA Cup, because that match is happening tomorrow in real life against a League One team. So, yeah. Ominous signs. Even Real Madrid want to sign Kerem. They really make him that good in this game? I'm not complaining. I do eventually get it. Galatasaray save up. I'd definitely rather have a good Kerem Aktürkoğlu than a bad one. Yeah, maybe I should have done the next level up from a manager with no experience, because no one wants me at all. Let's win Galatasaray. De Zerbi Good for him, he managed to get a job at Fulham after Brighton sacked him. And Brandon Williams is going to Stuttgart on a free transfer. Fair play. Didn't see him getting much of a chance here. Yeah. Valverde joining Chelsea. From Athletic Bilbao, ex-Barcelona manager. Good luck, mate. You're gonna need it. Said... I don't know. I'm not gonna get Athletic Bilbao's job. Menu set for country loan deal. And boop. Checking on Senegal after their group games as well to see how they got on. They should probably make it through. Muslera linked with a move to Saudi Arabia. Wouldn't be against him getting a bunch of money, but kind of wanted to stay at Galatasaray. Oh, Watling takes Fleetwood hot seat. Damn, it's someone who's probably a relative of Alex. Probably not. But it's funny, because his name's Watling. Okay, another win for Galatasaray. Oh, a youngster scoring, Baran Demiroğlu. Nice, good for him. Ten Hag unlikely to sign Todibo, so that's a thing even in the game as well as real life. Less than 70 days to go until we play some football. Sancho disciplined by club, fined a week's wages for his absence from training. Tell you what, fair play, FM. You nailed that one on the head. Oh. You know, I actually was thinking I have to remember 9th of January. It's coming. I've got to say something, and then Sancho. I blame Sancho. It's Sancho's fault. It made me forget. Oh. It goes to show you guys, you've got to remember all of your viewers' birthdays. If you don't, you're a bad streamer. Adrielson is going to Man United. Apparently, he rejected Liverpool to join Man United. I don't know why. Is he going to be checked for insanity in his medical? Who knows? Oh, this guy, who Galatasaray tried to sign in-game in the summer, but then it didn't happen for some reason. Oh, Man United defeats 10-man Burnley. And it really needed it to be 10-man Burnley. Amdouni missed a penalty, Roberts was sent off, and then Garnacho scored in the last minute. But you take what you can get. A lot of people missing penalties against us, huh? Come on, man, I'm an international manager. It's gotta carry some weight. Before you hire Billy from down the pub, just remember I'm available. Galatasaray win again. How are they doing? Top of the league. Same points as Trabzonspor, who are surprisingly doing really well. But we do have a game in hand. Sancho happy to stay at Man United. Oh, imagine if this is some prediction for the future. He's changed his mind and now wants to remain at the club. This is the 15th of January, so just over a week. He's going to change his mind. Maguire requests to be removed from transfer list. Oh, everybody's happy now. Except me. Oh damn, some other big transfers. Man City, 69 million, lol, for Jeremy Pino from Villarreal. Barcelona signing Vitor Roque. Is that like that's a predetermined transfer, isn't it? They were going to sign him in real life anyway. And we keep it moving. Yeah, transfer window seems to slow the processing down a bit. Okay. Hey, Galatasaray got the fullback they wanted. Lovely. Dagenham and Redbridge. Maybe. Just maybe. I didn't even realise the Portugal under 21 job became available. Okay. Let's have a quick Senegal update. I'll just type it in. Can you not see their schedule? African Nations Cup. Where are we? Okay, so they topped their group, won all their games, beat Angola, Burkina Faso, and Cape Verde. Cool. So they're still in it. Good. That'll make me look better, I'm sure. Galatasaray signing another Barish on top of the crazy one we already have. He's also a winger as well. look, and New Balish has already scored a winning goal against Besiktas on his debut. Oh, you know, I deeply care about Seligen. Yeah, Seligen. Yeah, I've always loved Seligen. Since you know, since they won the Asian Cup. Yes, yes. No, Tom Heaton's leaving Man United. He will join Reims at the end of the season. Yeah, Eintracht Frankfurt definitely going to be getting that job. Brighton showed loan interest in Malacia. I just remembered it was Ruud van Nistelrooy who took over Brighton in this game. So I guess he just wanted his Dutch Man United friend to join him. Muslera to Roma. Well, Mourinho does like signing Turkish players. Or at least he has signed a few of them in the past. Although we did sign Muslera from Lazio, so I don't imagine that will go down very well with either team. Lazio loan offer accepted. Guess Ten Hag doesn't really like him at the moment. I'm applying for some of the jobs I'm applying for are jobs I applied for months ago, got rejected for, and then the new manager has been sacked since. Oh man. Did Senegal win this match? I wonder. Nope. I mean, yeah, they did win. Just by getting a red card after 4 minutes. So can I not see... Oh, there is fixtures here. Okay, that's... Didn't see that before. Alright, I got Morocco in the quarterfinals. Should be a tough one. Another win, Galatasaray, nice. Man United stop playing matches. We're still going. There's even a B team African Cup of Nations and not an under 21. So annoying. Oh, Servet Chetin sacked by Sivasspor, ex-Galatasaray defender. Sad to see. I'm gonna still apply for the job anyways. United trying to sign Yasser Asprilla from Watford, 16.5 million. I know someone who plays Football Manager who really likes that guy, so I guess that's a good thing. Oh no. Anyway. Old JC. Oh, okay. Senegal in the semi-final gets Ghana. Oh, Galatasaray out of the cup. Okay. Yeah, hopefully once it gets to February it'll start speeding up the processing again. Malacia to Brighton. Who wants Pellistri? Is that Rangers manager? Yeah. Alright. See you soon, dude. Thanks for coming. Sorry about the birthday thing. But rest assured, I'll try and remember the real one. Oh man. Somebody please. Alright, no, oh, we lost the card, sorry, that's not good. Did go down to 10 men. Kerem getting sent off. Maybe annoyed because he didn't get his move to PSG/Real Madrid. How long left? 52 days. We are almost at the end of January though, so Nelson new contract. Cool. We're almost at the end of January. After that, hopefully we'll get through things a bit quicker and then fly through February and then get to the point in March where I get to play some matches. Reasonably tough ones as well. I mean, yeah, South Africa pretty good. Cameroon qualify for World Cups, so they're good. So they should be tougher than Equatorial Guinea anyway. I'm a bit worried about losing my 100% record. By the way, still not enticed anyone to make any offers. Let's take a quick sip. And Man United lose at home to Newcastle. Bruno... Oh, Newcastle had 10 men as well. We were 2-1 up when we had 10 men. And we managed to lose. Fernandes and Rashford at least scored, but not a very good result. Johnny Evans going on loan to Greece. Don't know what the point is of loaning Johnny Evans out. I mean, if you're going to sign him as an emergency backup player, then what's the point of giving him to someone else? It's not like he's a very expensive player to keep. Forsen offer accepted. Yeah, so a few loans. I didn't check if Senegal won their semi-final against Ghana. I guess that means they beat Morocco in the quarterfinal. I didn't check that either. Alright, well, we made it through January. What a triumph. Alright, Forsen to crew. And yeah, all the windows are closing. Let's check again. Senegal. I can just go here, can't I? Where did I go before? Third place playoff. So they did lose to Ghana 1-0. Kudus with a 95th minute penalty. So at best they're going to be third place between them and Algeria. Who's in the final then? Ivory Coast, right. Ivory Coast v Ghana for the trophy. Important dates in February. Nothing much. Nice win for Galatasaray and Dombele goal. Haven't seen one of those yet in real life. Maybe January's the month though. Moyes could leave West Ham. Yes, I'll. As if I have the slightest chance of getting that one. Fabio Cannavaro at Fatih Karagümrük. That's an interesting one. I mean, Andrea Pirlo was their manager last season, so maybe Italian themes and that. Ivory Coast won the African Nations Cup. Seems like Zaha picked up an injury. Didn't get called up for Ivory Coast in real life, which I cannot understand really, unless he didn't want to get called up. Yeah, seems like a strange choice. From a club perspective, not complaining. Oh, okay, a bunch of managers must have got sacked for their performance at the African Nations Cup. I wonder if I get any of those. Even Xabi Alonso's getting sacked. He's doing really well in real life, at least from what I remember. Bayer Leverkusen were having like the best start to the season in Bundesliga history, I think. I guess it's also stopping repeatedly because I keep getting stopped to be told that I'm not getting a job. So I guess that's also why it goes through stuff pretty quickly. Or it doesn't go through stuff quickly, I should say. 3 hours in, already losing a mind. Maybe this at least gets me good with Senegal though. Maybe they'll think, oh yeah, let's just hire from within when we're looking for our next manager. Oh man, lost to Fenerbahce. Nelson sent off after 11 minutes. We only lost 1-0, but still not a great result. Now we're 1 point behind Trabzonspor with equal games played. And United lose to Fulham. Also not good. Yep, okay, so countries in Africa don't want to hire me either. Not for first team stuff anyway. Another Turkish win of Galatasaray, Dorkan Sinik, who went to Hull but seems like he's going back to Turkey. Martinez signing a new contract. Coolio. 43 days to go. Dorkan Sinik to Galatasaray. Probably wouldn't be an awful transfer, but you know, we've got Turkish wingers already with Kerem and Barış. I guess I might be planning to sell Kerem at some point. Oh, I know someone who wouldn't like it if I got the Groningen job. I'm not going to, but I'm going to apply for it all the same. Oh wait, we do have African under-20 Cup of Nations. We have a first round draw where we'll play either Namibia or Liberia, and in the second round, if we qualify, we face either Angola, Equatorial Guinea, Eswatini, or Madagascar. When is that? Did it say... do we have schedule? March 29th, is that? Didn't we have a friendly for March the 29th? I'm not scrolling through all that. No, 25th. Alright, so we'll have something to do after these two friendlies. Fantastic. And they're actual competitive fixtures as well. So we're actually going to have something to play for. Good. Okay, I'm glad they at least implemented something to do for the under-20s in this game. Nice win for United against Palace, and we're back with a late winner there. So yeah, okay. Oh, it's actually in May. Okay, I must have misread that. Still, 2 months between matches is relatively good for this save. Maybe all of these club owners are just racist. Every single one. That's why I'm not getting a job for sure. Tough win for Galatasaray, but they managed to take the lead 3 times against Antalyaspor. Yeah, it might be. Probably going to have to wait till next season at this rate. When the new teams get promoted, usually they have a lower reputation. They're more willing to take you on. I guess it will be interesting starting from the 2024 to 25 season, effectively. Come on, man, don't you guys want an unproven manager? Just so you can look awesome when it works out? Now even Johnny Evans is having a row with Ten Hag. Why? Well, at least give me some credit for the enthusiasm, guys. Only a crazy manager would apply for every single job out there. And by crazy, I mean in the good way. Sean Dyche sacked by Everton. Man United beat Forest. better than real life. Mount and Rashford with the goals. Ten Hag prefers Rashford to Diaz. That's a bit random. Just calling out Luis Diaz for no reason. Have to say, based on what I've seen, I'd probably prefer Diaz at this point. Though I am a recent owner of Marcus Rashford's literature, so maybe I should be nicer to him. Alright, Galatasaray back to top. Ziyech with the only goal there. Lovely. And we're already coming up to the Champions League knockout rounds. Jeez. Come on, one of you's got to want to at least give me an interview. Come on. Come on. On the bright side, only a month to go until we play another football match. Varane suffers injury. But United do beat Lazio 2-0 at home in the first leg. Højlund and Bruno with the goals. So overall, that is a dub. Should be able to hold Lazio off from winning by two goals in the second leg, one would hope. We'll check if Senegal actually did get third place. I'm mildly curious. How do you go to the national team from it? It's that, isn't it? No, they did win third place. Cool. I am the manager of a third place national team. But I can't get a job anywhere else. 2 goals for Kerem. Galatasaray coming from behind to beat Istanbulspor. More Johnny Evans drama. That's the word I meant. Muslera setting a record as Galatasaray's oldest player. That's something to look out for in real life. February then, yeah. Interesting. I'll probably forget by the time that happens. United only able to draw with Sheffield United, despite Højlund giving us the lead. Areola sacked by Bournemouth. We'll keep trying till my name appears somewhere on this list. If I win the under-20 African Nations Cup, surely that's gotta boost my reputation enough for some random team to take a chance. Surely. Not that I'm saying winning it will be easy, but even competing in it should put me under consideration. If this was the real world, I don't know how the game works. Arsenal won the Carabao Cup, would seem. Alright, almost at the end of February. We can anticipate that March update where there's going to be some things on the calendar. Come on, Ferrell Pisalo. Your team name is difficult to read, so your standards must be low, right? See Wayne Rooney's name here. Yeah, I did. Everton. Oh, that makes sense. Who's Kai Plumley, and how has he managed to have a row with Ten Hag? What? Random goalkeeper who's valued at less than £2,000 has somehow managed to create a big fuss in the Man United dressing room. What is going on? Well, we made it to March. But my assistant's a bit late with his update. Come on, man, you got nothing else to do. There we go. Important dates in March. Friendly against South Africa, and 3 days later, friendly against Cameroon. First team ever friendly against Cameroon the day after us as well. How about that? Oh, what did I just do? I don't want to mess with that. Maybe another chance to apply for that. Ukraine under 21s. Don't think so. Rude. Now they're not even letting me apply, they're just preempting me and making sure they hire someone before I get a chance to look. Oh, got excited for a second. Alright, Man United winning against Wolves. Hoyland and Ahmad Diallo were the late winner. Nice, good to see they made him good enough in the game. Galatasaray winning with an Icardi hat-trick. Standard. And we move on. want to get 18 days to go. I'm seeing the odd message that's saying, despite turning you down, we felt like you would have been a good fit. Not this one. Yeah, they feel you'd an acceptable fit with the club's somewhat scaled back vision for the future. Oh, because you have no ambition, you felt like I'd be a good manager. Thanks. Well, at least it's something. I don't know if that means anything, or if that's just fluff, but maybe the longer I'm in this job, the more people starting to notice who I am, even though I'm not doing very much. We're getting there. Oh man, Everton job application unsuccessful. Ooh, 1 week to squad announcements. Oh, Johnny Evans is now friends again with Ten Hag. Fantastic. Even B teams won't take me, even though I have experience with a B, well, not a B team, but a young team. That's close enough to a B team. All of these guys getting fired just to get another job somewhere else. Giving no one new a chance. Another tough fought victory for Galatasaray. Another Nelson red card. Oliveira, Zaha and Icardi all scoring. 5 wins in a row. Nice. Another win for United. Hoyland and Shaw making sure we win away at West Ham. Moyes not impressed with Ten Hag's conduct. A bit salty there, Dave. And again, who am I to talk about salty when I've been complaining for the last 3.5 hours about not getting any job offers? Justified maybe, but salty all the same. Did I read that right? There's a club called Monopoly. There is actually a football team called Monopoly. That would be sick. Clean bill of health for Senegal under 20s. You'll love to see it. And before someone gets injured between now and the match start. No idea how good South Africa and Cameroon squads will be. I imagine they'll be better than Equatorial Guinea, but I can't think of too many players from Cameroon might have some good players. Not sure about South Africa. Alright, well, that was a long wait from the first leg, but United have knocked Lazio out of the Champions League. Lost 2-1, but after winning the first leg 2-0, that was enough to go through. Anthony scoring United's goal. Kevin wins Footballer of the Year. Oh, there's a Footballer of the Year in Turkey. Oh. Last year was Enes Ünal. Oh, first time, I say first time, someone won it in the Turkish League. Irfan Can Kahveci won it in 2020, but still, pretty good. Apparently it used to be given to non-Turkish players. Muslera's there, Drogba's there, Alex. Good for him, though. Okay, free contract for Janka, and Man United will play Arsenal in the Champions League quarterfinal. How about that? That will be fun. And either Atletico Madrid or Benfica in the semi-final. Gotta say, that's doable. That's not the most difficult draw for a Champions League quarter/semi-final I've ever seen. I'll probably have someone like Bayern, PSG, Man City, Real Madrid, Barcelona in the final, but getting there, doable for sure. I'm definitely not going to find that out today though, because we'll have our own matches to play, but maybe next time. Okay, Senegal under 21s. Why is this? Defenders 8. What? Why is this? Have I got some unavailable players? Oh, unavailable for selection. Well, they're over 20 now? No? No, they're not. Why are they not available? Did they get called up for above the maximum age requirement? He's 19. How is he above the age requirement? This is an under 20 squad. Oh, that sucks. Well, that leaves us with an available squad of 8 players. So let's alright, no one. Oh. Okay. Is there any way to get recommendations? It doesn't look like it. So I'm just going to have to go off transfer values and just call some people up. Can I organize it by that? I mean, that's... Can I not filter this by people actually available? Yeah, so I actually don't have that many players to choose from. 12 players I can call up. So I might as well just call up everyone in it. Sane, Ibrahima Dabo. I'll go through all these people in a sec. Yeah, sometimes you forget people get older and then they get ineligible, but then these guys aren't even above 20 and they're no longer eligible. That doesn't make any sense. Born before 1st January 2005. You see, yeah, some of them, but they're not 20 yet if they're born on 1st of January 2005. So I do not see. We're gonna just about make it to 20 players, aren't we? Well, that's my squad. So goalkeepers are the same. We've met these guys. So who's new? Suleiman Danfa, just a new gen, was very aggressive. Alfred Diao, don't think we've met. Yep, 17-year-old new gen. Teo Mendy, yeah, we have heard of him, didn't we? Did we? I don't know, maybe not. Toongriff FC. So he plays in Senegal and he's an actual real player. Okay. And Carbo we've met. Sek we've met. Midfielders. Baba we know. Baggi plays for Taranto in Italy. Ablai Cease, new gen. Koulibaly's a new gen. Ibrahima Dabo plays in Ukraine for Bukovina. Used to play for Shakhtar. Okay, some experience there. I can't remember if we had him before. No, I don't think we did. Usman Diop, who's a Troyes in League 2. Played one substitute appearance, but still not bad. Yusufa Fool, new gen. Fai we still have. Boubacar and Dong, another new gen. Forwards we still have this Fai. Yusufa Niang, who plays for Köln. Okay, that's fair enough. That's not too bad. And we have Ibu Sane, who's a real player, playing for Metz. And has played he scored a goal in Ligue 1 this season. So, fair enough. Well, yeah, those are the only 20 players I have, so congratulations on your call-ups, fellas. Man, that was such a thrill compared to the hours of waiting between matches. At least no one can be unhappy at not getting called up, since if there's literally not a single player I could have picked that wasn't picked. Oh, we would have been told here about who plays for who. It was still nice to look at the profiles and see who's actually been playing. Jody Salmon. The new gens are already come through the youth system. Cosmos Wadsworth, what a name. Gotta love FM, man. They have some great names. They generate some great names. Cosmos. Does anyone know anyone in real life called Cosmos? I rate it. It's of all the wacky names to pick, Cosmos is a pretty good one. Cos for short. Yeah, I see it. Galatasaray go top despite drawing with Sivasspor. AC Milan sacked their manager. Ooh, I wonder if I'll get AC Milan. Wait, what? What? One of my players, who I've just called up for the under-20 squad, has just decided to retire. Look, I know you don't have a club, but come on, man. Stick it out for a month. Or a few months, just to play in the under-20 African Nations Cup. Oh, man. Oh, man. Gotta love this game. So we're down to 19 players. Which is still more than 11. So, which is probably more than a lot of the other nations we'll be playing against. The Senegal squad are in high spirits. I hope no one else retires now. Anyone else want to retire? Put your hand up, otherwise I'm going to assume you're playing. Maybe you just couldn't be bothered for the long trip to South Africa. Oh, losing at home to Chelsea, who have Emile Smith-Rowe. How much do they pay for him? 27.5 million. He's doing well for them though. 4 goals in 7 games, 3 assists as well. Mason Mount. Oh, was it? No, it was Rashford scored. Luke Shaw sent off. The following player has been asked by his club to play just 45 minutes for Senegal under-20s against South Africa. Ousmane Diop from Troyes. Why? You guys have played him. You guys have given him 1 substitute appearance this entire season. Why would it be so bad for me to actually play him? Oh god. Apparently we're confident. Good, I suppose. Alright, well, we can only play Diop for half a game. Bear that in mind. What position even is he? He is a winger. Okay, we've got a few wingers. But it's game day. It's finally game day. Alright. Alright, here is our team. We have got Mboop in goal, got Mendy, Sek, and Mugabe at the back. So this is the first time seeing Matteo Mendy. Just gonna Google him in case there's anything interesting about him. No Wikipedia page, okay. And Paul Sheriff and Garbo, who was in our squad last time, but didn't actually get on the pitch, I believe. Alright, well, he exists, sure. Suleimane Danfa at wing back, he's new gen, so Alfred Diao on the other side, also a new gen. Falou Faye is still there, and another new gen, Mamadou Koulibaly. In midfield, Morfai, who did come off the bench in the last minute of last game, is on the right. Baba moves over to the left, he's still around, and Yusufa Niang is up front. So he's probably our most promising player, given that he's playing for a decent team in Cologne, although he's not really playing for them, but part of the squad. Yeah. Got Tiam, Bagji, Ndong, Sane, Dabo, Sis, Diop and Correa on the bench. There you go, Troyes. Diop will probably not even make it onto the pitch for this one. Emboldened, encouraged, offended. But I'm happy about being played out of position. Well, we don't have a lot of players, dude. So you gotta you gotta just take the fact that you're playing for your nation and representing them and just be a little bit happy with that, alright? I'm sure you'll be fine. Look, he's a captain as well. Don't know who made him captain, but he's captain apparently. Right, South Africa have got Sithole, my favourite South African name. I once found a player on my Football Manager save called Lucky Sithole. One of my favourite names of all time. Selo Sithole, not too bad. Mukatini, Shangaze, Kunene, Ngema, Shabalala. They've got an actual Shabalala and a Chabalala. Nasri, spelled not like Nasri, but Mohapi, Williams, Shabalala, just like Sifaway back in the day. And Nkosi with Shezi, Matia, Ngwenya, Mosadi, Ngema, and Njokwe on the bench. Alright, impress me, boys. And finally, we are into our second match of the stream, almost 4 hours in. I'm so happy for this. I wouldn't believe it. Several new gens playing. Got me with my blue jumper and yellow tracksuits. I don't even know if they're tracksuits, to be fair, and we get to kick the game off. We're in the white, South Africa in the yellow. And Morphy is in a pretty good position here. I wonder if he'll make something out of it. Judging by the fact South Africa don't have many players on their bench, I imagine they also don't have too many eligible players to pick from. So that could be good for us. They're playing a 4-2-3-1, so not the same shape as Equatorial Guinea went with. But still two wide players, essentially, not too different. Just we've got an extra player at the back and they've got an extra attacking midfielder. Nothing happening so far, not even a shot. South Africa have a free kick and Mukatini will take, but Baba is there. That's not a very good pass. Behind Morphy and Nkosi wins the ball. Mahapi, we make him less happy if we get the ball off him. Chabalala from distance puts that over the bar. Not too concerned about shots like that. And Koulibaly's out of position, is he? Well, I don't really. Well, he's a centre mid. Come on, he's not that far out of position. And Gema's throw, Nasri to Shabalala for South Africa. Shabalala with space, but good save, good catch as well by Mboop. South Africa have had the better start. Shabalala for them, but Morphy intercepts. Falufai finds Niang. Morphy down the right. Niang in the box, tight angle. Decides not to shoot. Danfer sets up Falufai instead, and Sithole with the save. It's never going to get old for me. With the corner, way by Shangaze. Sek out to Baba. Morphy gives it straight to Williams, but we've got it back. Cross comes in. Can Niang keep this in? He should, he does. Diao in the box, tackled by Nasri. South Africa get it away. So Diao's out of position as well at left wing back. Well, he's left back. It's not that different, guys, come on. I believe in you. Williams free kick for South Africa comes off Ngabo in for Wall. South Africa corner. Can Shabalala find a man? Hopefully not. Easily headed away by Mendy. Shabalala headed back though. But that's well picked up by Baba. Maybe a counter-attack chance? He said optimistically. No. Yeah, not too good this game. We are away from home, but I'd like us to be doing a bit better. I'm happy to Chabalala. Chabalala gets into a cutback position, finds Nasri, and it hits the crossbar. Falufai heads it away, and that was a good chance. South Africa will be a bit disappointed there. Can Niang do something? He wins a corner. Fair play. Pretty much counting on Baba and Niang as our well-known, or our known attacking players to do something. Baba now with a corner. Sit hole easily claims. Alright, we're heading into half time. Had a few chances, but nothing definitive for either side. Although I have to say South Africa have been a better team. Play without pressure. Oh yeah, maybe that's what they need. Yeah, that's the level of football we're playing at the moment. Alright. Shezi releases Sit Hole in goal. Oh man, I don't get to say that name anymore. Here we come. Oh, Shabalala tackles Morphy and clears. Sek brings it down, finds Mendy. Mendy to Falufai. Danfer to Niang. And Morphy goes for goal and wasn't too far away from the top corner. Decent effort. South Africa now free kick, and Gemma sends it forward, but should be easy enough for Mboop, which is also a great name for our goalkeeper. Mboop versus Sithole, matchup everyone was waiting for. Right, here's Mohapi though for South Africa. It's a pretty good switch of play. Shabalala on the left. I wonder if he does have any relation to the 2010 one. But Nkosi with a good chance, and Mboop proving himself to be fair in goal. Have some more crosses. Shabalala with a header there, but Mboop easy save. More and more chances going South Africa's way. Not good for us. Alright, we'll take off Falufai and replace him with Ndong. Ndong was a new gen as well, wasn't he? Happy's cross Danfer away as far as Ngema. Nasri to Mukatini. Chabalala from distance, blocked by Ngabo, and we managed to get it away. Highlight continues though, so there must be something else coming. It's another great switch by Chabalala to Shabalala. And Nasri forces a save from Mboop. Good shot from the edge of the box. They brought on Njokwe for Williams. Yeah, not a good performance from us. Maybe winning the Under-20 African Nations Cup. Not quite as realistic a goal as I might have hoped. It would have been if we had all of those players that all of a sudden no longer eligible. Now South Africa corner. Mukatini. Koulibaly away. Mohapi to to Mukatini, and Mohapi tipped over by Mboop. He's having a great performance. Pretty much the only player on the pitch, probably you could say that. Shabalala with the corner, away by Koulibaly. As far as Shabalala again, Sek away, and Gemma cut out well by Fai. Now we've got a counter attack. Hopefully, no. Okay. Have we even had a shot in the second half? There was that more Fai one which narrowly missed, but let's see. Last minute, we're gonna cheese it. Mendy with a header, but it's gone straight to Kanene and Gemma and Jokwe. Shawalalo keeps getting in behind frustratingly, and Kossi to Mukatini. Gets it back from Chawalala. Cross comes in and headed behind. It's a very extended highlight. Mukatini with a corner. Koulibaly away as far as Shabalala on the volley. Another brilliant save by Mboop, has to be said. Did really well with that one. I'll bring on Ibu Sane as well. If there's time to bring him on. Somehow I doubt. Well, maybe. I think he did manage to get himself onto the pitch. There it is. A 0-0 draw, which sums up the last few hours, really. Not too much happening. South Africa will be disappointed they didn't score, but Usman and Boop, to be fair, absolute stormer of a performance in goal. Whole defence apparently did a decent job. Can't say the same about the attack though. Yeah, and Dong is a new gen, I remember that. Ibu Sane though, real dude. Let's look if there's anything interesting about him. Yeah, he has a Wikipedia page. Huh. He joined Mets 2 years later than he should have because of a knee injury in 2021. Oh, he won the 2023 Under-20 Africa Cup of Nations. Nice. So that's already happened in real life then. February to March. Fair enough. So he has some pedigree, nice. That's good to know. We were really unlucky. South Africa should have won this match, but at least I'm still unbeaten. Kayan manager came all the way down to South Africa to watch Falu Fai, who he hasn't played once. I mean, he's played for the second team, I suppose, but that's quite a big commitment. And Pro Vercelli manager Andrea Dossena, ex-Liverpool player, has watched me at work. At least I can claim that. He was here to watch Mohamed Sek, though. Any other jobs? No. Only 3 days till we face Cameroon. Couple more jobs available. Yeah, so my 100% record is gone, but I am still an unbeaten manager. I am also still a manager that has never conceded a goal. So there's that. To be fair, we're almost a year into the save and I haven't conceded a single goal. That's top management right there. Weather report, 21 degrees. That's fine, I've played in worse. Alright, good to have a save in there. Just before the Cameroon game. Torrent. I remember applying for Torrent before. Alright, this game I would expect to be tougher than the South Africa game, honestly, but don't really know. Well, anyway, it's game day. Alright, looks like we're making one personnel change, which is going to be Ousmane Diop to start instead of Youssoupha Niang, and we're going to shuffle around that front three. We're going to have Baba on the right, Diop on the left, and Faye up front. Everyone else is about the same. So let's do a quick search of Ousmane Diop, see if he has anything interesting. Ousmane Diop in it. Apparently there's a basketball player with the same name. Not quite who I'm looking for. Retired Senegalese footballer, also not what I'm looking for. Fair enough. Time for him to make the name for himself now then. In a friendly against Cameroon that probably no one's going to watch. Danfor's still mad about not playing our position. Guys, you've got to adapt. We've got 19 players in the whole country that can play. I know Cameroon also have a few subs, to be fair, so I think they have some real players, including one great name which I'm going to read out in a sec. Their full team though: Foku, Bile, Foku, another great goalkeeper name, Bile, Biumla, Namju Kwingua, Mimba Baheng, Chwise, and my favourite so far, Jemba Mbappe. It's like half Jemba, half Kylian Mbappe. That's fantastic. I bet that's named after Kylian, if it's a real player. If it's a new gen, that's crazy. Umbok, Grosse, Akuan, and Mandeng. Atangana, Nagida, Lemke, Siewe, Ekwala, and Bok, Esama Owano, and Ekwala on the bench. Alright, show me what you've got. Because the next match is going to be a competitive one, and you guys need to be ready for that. So what are they playing? Straight up 4-4-2. Interesting. I do want to check if Jemba Mbappe is a real player or if that's a player that the game's made up. Not sure which one I want it to be. No, he's a real player. Plays for Montpellier. Jemba Mbappe. Interesting. Alright, Mboop. Straight to Mandeng. Mbok to Mim Baheng for Cameroon. Grosser. Some weird... Is that a German guy playing for Cameroon? Mbok. Last part of that name does not have a good meaning in Turkish. Nanju Quingua to Bile. Jemba Mbappe gives it away. Maybe his name was given incorrectly after all. Diop to bring it forward. Over to Diao. Back to Diop. And Diop shoots, and Diop buries it. Well, I made one change, and it was to put in Ousmane Diop, and he's delivered the goods. Lovely finish. Fantastic. Alright, we might be heading for a victory here. And Diao was complaining about playing at left wing back with the assist. Good stuff. Now Baba with a corner, and Mendy's header hits the post. Thought that was in, but unfortunately just missing out. Do have another corner though. Good start. Good start. We're creating more chances. The attack looks to have settled in. That corner from Baba not the best. Now Cameroon have a corner. Chouisse to take it. Header away by Ngaba, but Mimbaheng back in there, and someone's gone down, and it's Danfa, I think, with a push on Akuan, and Akuan's now going to have a chance to score from the penalty spot. Danfa was one of the people complaining about being out of position, and Akuan has scored. No, I've conceded my first goal as a national manager. Pharrell Wilson Akuan. Of course he's got Pharrell in his name, why not? Is he a real player? If I Google Pharrell Wilson Akuan, surely if there's a real player by that name it will come up. Oh, looks like he is. Diao with a chance though. Oh, good save. Yeah, it's a real player. Pharrell Wilson Akuan. Fair enough. Baba with another corner though. Head away, Sek back in there, but straight at Foku. Another corner. A lot of set pieces happening. Baba, another chance to deliver. And then Garbo comes charging in, but can't keep the header down. Foku with a goal kick. Got another highlight immediately afterwards, and Diop wins the header, and Morfai does well to bring it down. Here is Baba, Real Madrid superstar. Drills it across, and Morfai with the finish to put us right back into the lead. Lovely cross from Baba, and great finish as well, right into the top corner. I'm briefly looking away and missed Cameroon chance apparently. Didn't go in though, so that's good. Diop finds Falufai. Back to Sek. Falufai again. To Morfai. Good turn. Good shot. Good save though by Foku. But the quality of chances going up. We are doing well in that regard. Didn't create much against South Africa. Baba with a corner. Header by Billet. And it'll be another corner. We are a threat from set pieces as well. Even if we're not winning the headers, we're doing enough to make them not be able to head it away properly. Then there's a chance of it falling to someone in the box. Baba with a delivery. Mimbaheng away. Morfai across. Koulibaly with a chance, and Foku with another save. What can Baba do here? Mimbaheng away. This time we'll go out for a throw on the other side. Here's Akwan though. Cameroon might now have their chance, and Bok well cut out though by Danfa. Koulibaly to Falufai. Finds Baba. Baba sees the run of Morfai, turns and shoots, and absolutely drills that into the bottom corner. What a finish. 3-1. And yeah, we're looking a bit comfortable. Squad's starting to settle into the new tactic. We'll bring on Ndong for Falufai. If he's injured, there's no point risking him in a friendly match. Alright, Dan for Faro. Here's Mendy. And Sek. Koulibaly to Mendy. Used to be what Chelsea fans would say. And Dong to Danfa. Danfa down the line. Baba's made a good run and he's get onto it. He's set up Morfai twice already. He's going to try again. This time Morfai loses it to Mimpaheng and Foku clears. Sekvo. Over to Koulibaly. Finds Diop. It's a poor pass straight to Mimpaheng. Cameroon can counter. Would like to not concede before half time. 3-1 at half time. A lot better than 3-2. Mbok to Biumla. Chuise. No one's even near him. Although he just got closed down in time, and Boop has an easier save as a result, but took a bit too long for us to get to him there. Now they've got a free kick, and Bok headed away by Mendy. Chuise is there first. Biumla over to Mbok. Grosser. And Bok shoots off the crossbar. And Cameroon almost getting back in it. Biumla then shoots from distance. And Ndong manages to get a block in. Grosser with a corner. I want to check on him as well, because definitely is weird to see a white guy with a German name playing for Cameroon. So I wonder what the story behind that is. It must be a real player. Just happened to grow up in Cameroon, I suppose. Or was born there for some reason. Ekwan heads away. Koulibaly to Danfa. Baba to Koulibaly to Mendy. Over the top, Djemba Mbappe, who we haven't said his name too much, unfortunately, wins the header, and now Chuise comes forward. Don't like how Cameroon are getting so many highlights towards the end of the half. Biumla from distance is blocked, and it fell to Mbok on the rebound, but he couldn't find the target. And we will make it to half time 3-1 up. Bit of a flattering scoreline. I guess Cameroon's XG is also inflated by the fact that they had a penalty. But doing alright though. They've taken off Djemba Mbappe at half time and brought on Siwa. Sad that that's the last time I'll probably say Djemba Mbappe's name. Alright, let's have a look at this Grosser guy. Ralph Grosser. Oh, it's a Bayer Leverkusen new gen. So the game's made him up, and they've just made him eligible for Cameroon. Interesting. It's cool that the game can generate players like that, so you get some variety. Because it's perfectly possible that, I don't know, some ambassador goes to Cameroon and wife happens to give birth. I don't know. Mendy heads away Grosser's corner. Nangju Quingua to Chuise on the edge of a box. Blocked by Ngabo, but they've still got it. And Nangju Quingua see away to Mbok. Mbok from distance. Apparently it came off Ndong. I didn't really see that myself, but it's going to be a corner. Cameroon really trying to get back into this game. Chuise to take. Mandenge with a header and Boop as he so often is, equal to it. The only goal he's conceded has been a penalty. Chuise with the corner. This time Mendy with the header, and Sek. Here is Grosser. Manju Quingua to Chuise. Grosser and Bok. Danfavo cuts that one out. Grosser now with a corner for Cameroon. And the header is over the bar from Pyongla. We've definitely taken a step back in the second half, which I don't particularly like. They're playing with more caution and a lower tempo. Well, they need to get back into this game, don't they? Just realised Danfa and Ngabo were both on yellow cards. And Bok to Mandeng. Oh, Akuan with a brilliant chance. I don't know why our defenders just stood off him and let him turn, but second goal of the game for Akuan, and Cameroon deserve that, to be fair. And here they come again, our lead in threat. Akuan seems to be the danger man here. Finds Mandeng in the box, and luckily he didn't strike that well at all, and it's gone wide. Time for Niang, I think, for more Morfai. He's had a really good game, but time for some fresh legs. Asama Orono on for Akuan, so they've also taken off their main goal scorer. Alright, Ibrahima Dabo. Don't know if I managed to click that in time, but he can come on when there's a chance. Crosser to Mandeng. Mandeng! Oh, that's gone in. 3-3. Cameroon have managed to pull it back. Ryan Mandeng with a goal. Real player? Yeah, also a real player. Can't tell who he plays for. Meanwhile, we're still conceding chances at the moment. Auxerre, okay. Dabo on for Ngabo. They brought in Nagida and Akwala from Mbang and Mbok. This is our first time seeing Ibrahima Dabo? I believe so. Let's have a look at him as well. That's not the player I'm looking for. Okay, I guess that's probably him. Anyway, it looks like the undefeated streak continues, but fortunately that's about the only nice thing I can say about the second half. We did not deserve to even draw that match, but it has ended 3-3. Some good finishing and some good attacks in the first half at least, but not very good in the second half. But 3-3 with Cameroon, not the end of the world. Morfai, very good performance. Baba as well, getting 2 assists. And yeah, they managed to add some good performers as well. Yeah, Danford was the one who gave away the penalty, right? He was 6.1. And Boop probably should have saved that last goal. But it is what it is. That's why we play friendlies. And the Kayan boss is still hanging around in Africa to watch Falufai. And the Pro Vercelli manager stuck around to watch Sek. Cool. Is there any other jobs I can apply for? No. Then I guess we will wrap up this very long first episode here. Yeah, so finding a club job's been difficult. Finding a national job, not as hard. We have taken over Senegal. We won our first friendly back in November 2023, beating Equatorial Guinea 2-0. Suleimane Basse scored the first, and Falou Fall scored a penalty after Basse was fouled. Fortunately, neither of those players are eligible to play for me anymore. Now, there was a crash dump the first time I tried to play this game. We were also 2-0 up in that game, but I think it was who scored instead? I think it was I think it might have been Faye, or was it Baba? I don't remember. One of them probably. But anyway, we beat Equatorial Guinea under 20s 2-0. We waited a few months and we've placed 2 friendlies. One particularly great in either of them. Drew 0-0 with South Africa. They probably should have won that match, but for our goalkeeper. And then threw away a 3-1 lead after a really good first half against Cameroon. Ousmane Diop scored the first, and Morfai scored after 2 assists from Baba. Some 2 really good finishes there. We gave away a penalty to equalise after Diop's goal, Akouan scoring that. And then second half and later in the first half, Cameroon were all over us and managed to find 2 goals to tie up the score. With Akouan scoring again and Mandeng scoring a goal probably, but goalkeeper should have saved, but it is what it is. Yeah, so that's it for this one. Hopefully in the next episode we'll find a club job, especially if we get to the point where the newly promoted teams from the unplayable divisions come in, and maybe they'll be more willing to try me out. I have started as the lowest possible reputation. I thought the lowest possible reputation, it should at least be possible to play like that and get a job, so hopefully someone takes a chance on me. We do have at least 2 matches on the calendar for next time. We face either Namibia or Liberia under 20s. Well, I say that, I can only guarantee one of these matches. We face Namibia or Liberia under 20s in May in the first round of African under 20 Nations Cup qualifying. And then we face one of 4 teams in the next round if we win that one. Don't remember all of them. So yeah, should be fun. But thanks for sticking around if you have. Don't blame me if you haven't. It's been a while, but hopefully next time we'll get a club job and things will be better. But have a great day, and I'll see you soon. Take care and peace.